Give me one breath enough. Oh, I'll be louder, take you higher. We can go where you want, na na na. Hell, yeah. Oh, a heart be louder, higher. Go where you want, na na na. Hell harder. Feel your heart be louder, take you higher. We can go where you want, na na na. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu.
Shake your dress.
Ladies, come on. You know, you see me doing my work type shit.
It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. Hiya! How are we doing today? Happy Monday. I got a ping on the Discord. Let me see what it says. What it says. Hi on the lease. Hi CMB. Hi Milotic. Hi V. Hi everyone. Shout out to the icon of the day, Majestic Milotic. I saw that. I know that for sure. Yeah. Hi, everybody else. How we doing today? How we doing today? Are we ready for some Girlypoplocke activities? Are we ready for some Girlypoplocke activities? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. So last episode, we were in the Orberg gym, and that's where we're going to be starting off today, actually. Orberg City. Um, So yeah, we started off. We started the game. We transferred in the shinies that were guaranteed to transfer in. We did two rounds of Peachy's Rainbow Wheel. Happy Pride, right. Happy Pride. And then after that, we did. We went to the Orberg City, Orberg Mines, and then we went to the Orberg City Gym. We took a few detours. Today, we are going to be going from Orberg City all the way to Eterna City. But in the meantime, we have a bunch of little twists and turns that we're going to have to encounter on the way. If we see any girly pops, we'll take them along with us. The Peachy wheel is now on and ready. So as soon as we start the playthrough, we're going to do the wheel. I'm only going to allow for up to 2 wheel spins today, though. Keep that in mind. The Peachy's wheel is still here, but I'm only going to allow for 2 wheel spins, and I will show that to you when we open up um next screen what Pokemon we still have. We will talk about it. Um oh, I forgot to add the freak that really fast. Sorry. I have my little team widget thing. I need to edit it. Okay, let's play some music. I'm gonna play the next song. I hope y'all are doing really well though. We're just gonna hang out for a moment while I edit this really fast. I hope everybody's having a good day, like I said. Now is a great time to get your little Pika clones in though, huh? Hi Ruby, just in time. Currently on my way to vacation destination. So I'll be losing service soon. Thank you so much, Ruby. I hope you have a great vacation. Itadakimasu. What other Pokemon are on our team? Oh, are we gonna do bingo today? Who wants to do bingo? Shake your dreads! Hold on.
Shake your dreads!
Ladies,
Hell yeah.
come on. You know, you see me doing my work type shit.
Itadakimasu. Meow. Meow. Okay, so I'm almost ready. We're gonna come back to this song later. I'm sure we were gonna have at least one break in between everything we have going on today because we have a lot of things going on today. But I just wanted to talk a little bit about the team and also a little bit about Peachy's Rainbow Wheel. You cannot see the bottom of that, so I'm actually going to hide this. So Peachy's Rainbow Wheel. Peachy is our Pichu in our playthrough right now, our Girlypoplocke. One of my favorites. Actually, Pichu's one of my favorite Pokemon. If you didn't know, and we have a rainbow myriad of shiny Pokemon that we can add in as soon as anybody hits the Peachy's Rainbow Wheel, Peachy's Wheel spin thing, redeem, right? Follow me. With that being said, we have already added in the purple Murkrow, and we have also already added in the yellow Riolu, which is, they're both shiny. But in a little while, we can see if anybody else adds them. Today, I'm going to do it a little differently. I'm going to add them in during, like, closer to the end. like when we actually do the voting, because they're not really like adding the shinies in at this point, or adding them in early or throughout like the playthrough is just going to be a little bit like disruptive. So you can be able to spin the wheel as many times as you want. I'll try to keep track of how many times the wheel spins. Let's get into it. And so the current team is, right now we have Penguissimo. We have Penguissimo, the Piplup. We have Peachy, the shiny Pichu. We have Maruchan, the shiny Torchic. We have Limon, the shiny Riolu. We have Diabla, the shiny Murkrow. And lastly, we have Selena. Gotta keep an eye out for Selena, the Badoo. So there you go. There you go. Okay, so it looks like we're starting bingo. I want to say hello to Damsel. That's not a reference to Damsel, but that is just a hello to Damsel. Think about it, Pachirisu is the true originator of the Pika clone genre. It turned a shared resemblance into a category of its own. I would actually say that's about Plusle and Minun more, just because Plusle and Minun were like the originators of the concept. Like they were the first ones. Like, yeah, okay, like there was Peekaboo, which turned into like Meryl, but it was really like Plusle and Minun is what really like solidified it. You know, like. Two is the sequel, 3 is the series, and 4 is a reunion special. Right, okay. Get into it. Can we get a little bit of commotion for the dress?
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Hello? Okay, so now we are in the Pokemon Center of Oreburgh City. I have not touched the game since last time we played. Meryl, well, first of all, Meryl has red cheeks. Meryl is a mouse. Meryl was based on Pikachu. It has a spiky tail just like Pikachu. And it also got a baby form in the generation right after it, as well as an evolution in the generation it was in that was through special means. Beyond that, it's based on a rodent. So those factors are what makes it a Pika clone. The other factors, like the only thing that would make it not a Pika clone is the fact that it's a water type, and I don't think that's enough to not make it a Pika. Personally. All right, so now we need to go to the Eterna City gym, I guess. Let's see what happens. Oh, bitch! Oh my god. Whoops! Sorry, you got the gym badge too, huh? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So, yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. Yeah, my bike. I made my team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count? What the hell? That was a lot. We never went this way. I don't know if we can go this way. Oh, we have Rock Smash. A little bit of a detour. Like, we really needed to be heading to, like, Life City. Go to where the hell ever. Okay, Flopper Bop, Zubat. Last time y'all said it was a bop, but we didn't catch one. But it took y'all a long time to say it was a bop. Flopper Bop, Zubat. It is a female. Right, but we don't have a Crobat, so Flopper Bop. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of bops. Get into it. What are we gonna name her? It becomes a Crobat if it gets voted on and stays on the team, you mean? Let's throw a Pokeball. Pink Venom. Venmosa. Number 28. Zubat, the bat Pokemon, a poison and flying type. Even though it has no eyes, it can sense obstacles using ultrasonic waves it emits from its mouth. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. Pink Venom, it's not even pink. Any other ideas before we name it Pink Venom? Because I don't have any ideas myself. And the sooner the better so that it doesn't have to stay Golbat for more than a level, of course. Name it Eyeball to make fun of it for not having eyes. Pink Venom and Liquid Death, the Poison Girls. Helen, Toothless. Hunt Dracula. That's crazy, V. This a potato. Oh, you mean you're talking about Zubat? I thought you were talking. Honestly, Annalise, I thought you were talking about me, and I was about to go crazy on you. Romb. You know what? Actually, I really like. I like V. I like what V said. Actually, that's what I actually like. There we go. And we'll call her Dracula for short because I don't like saying that word all the time. We'll save Pink Venom for something else. I'm sure we'll meet a lot of cute Pokemon on the way. What is that person doing? Oh, they're on a bike. Oh, I need to walk around this thing. I was like, you're in my way, man. Oh. Put it in a cup, mix it up, add the melon. Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get independent. I think there's another Pokemon y'all might like to see, but also, I think that's also on the... Yo. Right, CMB, I think you're jumping the gun by calling him straight, low key. We already got one. Let's see if we see anything else down here. I don't know if we will, but let's see. Flopper Bomb. Male Psyduck, flop or bop. Quickly, quickly. Maruchan is still not following commands. Wait, does that mean that Peachy's not gonna follow commands either? Peachy's not gonna follow commands either. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put them at the back of the team. Not the issues. Diablo is a little too strong. Let's put Selena towards the front too. But let's get out of here before we do anything else. Because all 4 of these Pokemon are not gonna follow my commands. Y'all, I'm sick. Can somebody please look into the Pokemon obedience and remind me what it is? I know that I asked somebody to do that last time, but I completely forgot to look it up. And I know that I need to have like, how many badges do I need to have to command these Pokemon? I want some chicken nuggets real bad. Okay, so after this one, we can command all of these Pokemon, no problem until they get to level 30. Okay. Looks like we got some Pokemon to catch and some things to do. I guess we're gonna have to talk about it. Hi, Kizzy. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Stop. Let's go and look and see what Pokemon we have. We have one Spark and we have Dracula, and that's it. I just didn't realize that it was up until level 10. That's fucked up. Okay, so we're definitely taking these two off of the team. For now, these two are going to be off of the team, and these two are going onto the team. But when we're actually considering the official team makeup of the episode, we are going to be considering what's already in the graphic, not what's on the screen, if that makes sense. That's what we're gonna do. Not military drones. Flopper bop. Quickly, quickly. Bop. Anybody else have an opinion on Magikarp? It's a male Magikarp. I'll capture it. We won't name it, but I will capture it. How about that? Number 23, Magikarp, the fish Pokemon, a water type. A water type! It is said to be the world's weakest Pokemon. No one knows why it has managed to survive. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. Wow. Let me actually... I need to, like, pull up a guide. Let me just pull it up really fast. Okay, there's nothing out here for us. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. I really have to go to the bathroom, y'all. And we're back with more Girlypoplocke. Right. Okay, so we are gonna go this way, but when we go this way, we are not going to encounter any new Pokemon. All the Pokemon that we've seen are currently... Oh. Ah, Pichu. Impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Pichu, let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. Girl, this is none of my business. Actually, like this had nothing to do with me. I could have slid right past y'all. Wormpole, where do I get Wormpole from? That would be a cute addition to the team. Let's hit him with the Sun Spore. They all do have bobbleheads in this game, you're right. Also, it always cracks me up how they have more realistic models in the battle part and not in the overworld. Yeah. They were definitely able to make that happen. They just didn't do it for this game. You better use that Ember again, Chimchar. Make it worth your while. Hell yeah. Got some demons to battle out here. I don't know about you. I got bigger fish to fry than this freaking Team Plasma bullshit. No sand attack for Maruchan. No, absolutely. Because Team Galactic is benevolent to all, we shall leave. Right. So, they call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, well done! Battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokédex. Pichu, did you know that the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So, let's keep practicing on our Pokédex. Let's keep working on our Pokédex project for the professor. Right. Okay. What is this? Whoa! What was that just now? That was amazing! Those guys look awfully scary, but you sure showed them. Phew! That was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's BB, and I work as a system administrator in Heart Home City, east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll also give you these ball capsules to use. Now, you can use the capsule decoration feature from the ball capsules menu. You can customize your own capsule decorations by placing stickers on ball capsules. Put stickers on your favorite Pokemon's ball capsule and it'll look pretty, really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers will also give you an edge in the Super Contest shows where I live in Heart Home City. So try to collect a bunch. Anyway, see you later. An icon, she's an icon, a legend, if you will. Okay, so as I said, we are not going to encounter any new Pokemon in this particular area. I already checked. It's Bidoof, Starly, Badoo, Kricketot in the evenings. And that's it. I think in Pokemon Platinum they had a Caterpie out here, but I don't think we're going to see any Caterpies. What is this cavern called? Ravaged Path. Should we explore the Ravaged Path? What's in here? They should have just done a Platinum remake instead of all this. I don't think there's going to be anything new in here either. Nope. More of the same unless we start swimming. Could collect some items. I don't really feel like it. We're gonna keep going. We have a lot of stuff to do today. Because mind you, there are some things that we have to do before we even get to the second gym. That's an interesting way to spell Taylor. T-I-G-H-L-E-R. I have a Pop-Tart. I was really hungry, so I grabbed a Pop-Tart when I went to the bathroom. My Pop-Tarts are not in the bathroom. Hi, Gooey. Eating my Pop-Tart right now. We really gotta struggle through these first battles, huh? Wait, Cherubi is so cute. We need one for the team. What if we had a Cherubi? Would y'all consider that a flop or a bop? Y'all don't understand. I really needed that Pop-Tart. I was so hungry. I also think Cherubi is a bot, but we're gonna have to find one first. So, does anybody happen to have Shining Pearl? If you have Pokemon Shining Pearl, sound off in the chat, because I would love to have a Glameow, but we don't have a Glameow. I'm playing Brilliant Diamond. What do you mean, what did you do? Trust me, after this episode, we are no longer going to be struggling when it comes to options, because I'm going to be able to go into the Grand Underground, and I'm also going to be able to, oh my god, switch. I'm sick. Please. Oh my god. We're going to be able to go to the Grand Underground, and we're also going to be able to do, we're going to be going through the Valley Windworks, we're going to be going through Eterna Forest, so there's nothing to worry about. We might even see something really, really cute, soft, and fluffy with big ears. What I'm saying. So I might not even be super concerned about Glameow unless there's like a huge fandom of people who really want me to have Glameow, but honestly, I don't think that that's gonna happen right now. Wurmple. I love Wurmple. Oh, they think they can one-shot me. I would like to see you try. Me and my girlie's gonna party until it's early. Oh, right. Oh. Cleaner, use growth. We forgot about a Pokemon that we could have gotten. How do y'all feel about little yellow psychic types? I guess the real question is, should we go back and look for one? Because I think that we can get one over there in front of the cave that we came from. I hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. Especially in this game, we really don't get the stone. What is it called? The Everstone, unless we like absolutely search for it. Yeah, Abra is out there on that route. So put a flop in the chat if you want to get an Abra, or if you don't want to get an Abra. Put a bop in the chat if you want to get an Abra. Last call. Don't give your deep opinions, flop or bop. It's giving mixed opinion since we're already rolling on. Yeah, on Delise, right now you're the tiebreaker. Since we're already over here, I would rather keep going if you don't want to do it. Yes, please learn another move besides freaking pound and growl. Oh my god. Yes. Please. If nobody else is saying anything, then we're going to skip Abra for right now, unfortunately. Even though Abra is really cute. Okay, so fun fact about these people. They give you Pokemon based on the save files that you have in your device. Do we want to get the mythical Pokemon that they give and put them on the device? Should we do a poll? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Put that away. Will they be eligible for the team? Why not? Y'all want to see me walk around with the Manaphy the whole game? I can. Okay. Milo Chick, can you put up a poll for me, please? Should we get the mythicals, yes or no? Do it for 2 minutes. And then, 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote. While you do that, I'm going to eat the rest of this Pop-Tart. That's a prediction. R.I.P. Hold, please. Oh my god, Pop-Tarts are so good. Do not vote in the prediction. You're not going to get your points back. Hmm. Okay, end the prediction, Milotic. We'll start a poll. New poll. Should we get the mythics? For 2 minutes. Start poll. Ooh. I believe that it's going to be Manaphy and maybe Mew. I'm not exactly sure. Ooh. Okay. While y'all vote on that poll, I'm gonna walk away from this area. I can't go over there yet. Maybe it's Jirachi then. I don't remember. And that's a yes for the mythicals. Okay. A Jirachi. And a Mew. I love Mew. Mew's one of my favorite Pokemon. Did we name it? We didn't name the Jirachi, but we can go back and name it after we get to Floraroma Town, I believe. What should we name the Mew? Pink Venom, I guess. Actually, we're saving Pink Venom for one more thing. Gatito, Kitty Purr. We'll come back to it. What a cute. They're both level 1. Oh, wait. Mew is level 1. Jirachi is level 5. I thought we already came in here. Did. Our Pokemon are healed. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. Can't go up there, but maybe they'll tell us what else the hell to do. Grass Pokemon would be pretty creepy to somebody who isn't experienced with them. Imagine like you walking up to a plant and it's opening its eyes and opening its mouth. Oh, period. The spray duck. Asperberry. Raid incoming. Oh, she has stickers. Cute. And you can trade them for berries. Oh, I'm not gonna do this today. I don't even have any berries. We'll come back. That's valuable information to have. Or Roma meadow ahead. Honey available. Oh, that's when you follow the path. That's cutesy. A Manaphy. Hi, Raider. Sunshine Cherub. Campaign. Fork Champion. Period. I don't know what those words mean. Hi, Fawn. Hi, Raider. Hi, Girly Pops. Hi, Dice. Hi, Pickled. Hi, Simon. Hi, Tea Kettle. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Tuck's hair behind ear. I really would love it if y'all followed me because we are about to hit 400. Right now I'm at 492. Or no, 392, excuse me. Welcome in, Raiders, though. What were y'all playing? Can we give a shout out to Fawn? Exclamation point SO. And then put in Fawn. Follow, please follow, yes. Hi Raiders, my name is PrettyPeachPichu, and I am an alter ego of the creator known as Pretty Pink Pommy. That's true, I'm very busy this week. Right now we are doing our Girlypoplocke and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Oh, y'all are playing Honkai Star Rail. Anything good happen? Thank you so much for the raid once again, though, Fawn. If you have to go, obviously feel no obligation to stay, lurk, do whatever you gotta do. I hope you get your good rest. I hope you had a great stream. And to everyone else, hi. Trauma happened. Hi, Undyne. What kind of trauma? Yeah, someone died and there was a lot of gay stuff. Okay, I mean, I always figured that those Hoyo games were a bunch of gay stuff, right? Shout out to the gay stuff. Anyway, we just entered Flora Roma Town. There's nothing to do really here yet. So we're gonna keep going down Route 205. I'm gonna pick some berries. I'm gonna look at some pretty flowers. We're gonna see what there is to do. This is a Girlypoplocke though, so, you know, we're gonna get over to the Valley Windworks real soon. And when we get over there, I'm going to be asking y'all Flopper Bop if we run into any Pokemon. Doesn't mind. If you would like to participate. The graphic below shows the, it's like a little widget. It shows all the Pokemon that we have on the team. But because I transferred in those all those shiny Pokemon in the team, they do not obey me because they're all too high leveled. So we had to switch some girls out. It was very dramatic and unfortunate, and I hated it. Oh. Help! Help, trainer! Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks. But the people dressed like space aliens were mean and won't let me in. Girl. Not the drama. Oh. Well, I can't go any further until I deal with this, right? But let's roll around in the grass for a little bit first, since we can't do anything else. I wouldn't say that actually. I don't say any beef. Flopper Bop for this Shellos, please. Female Shellos, level 8, Flopper Bop. No beef. I'm seeing Bop, I'm seeing Bop Bop, I'm seeing Bop. Flopper Bop. Female Pink Shellos. Now or forever hold your peace. Shout out to One Spark, not a part of the official team, but is doing her big one to step in for the girls who can't do it right now. Hit with the tackle, Spark. So I only see bops for this pink Shellos, so we're gonna catch it. What should we name it when we catch it? I need to go buy some Pokeballs. I'm surprised they don't have any heal balls or anything. Pink Venom. This one's pink. We should name it Pink Venom. Y'all want to name it Pink Venom? Number 60. Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. A water type. Its colors and shapes differ from region to region. In the Sinnoh region, 2 types are confirmed. Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Yup. Pink Venom. Pink. Pink Venom. Alright, so we are adding Pink Venom to the party so that way Maruchan and Peachy don't get over-leveled between here and the Eternicity Gym. Let's see if there's anything else out here that I could go for. And then after this, excuse me. And then after this, we're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. All right, Flopper Bop, Weasel. It's a male Weasel. We have one bop, 2 flops. Male Weasel, should it go on the team? Yes or no? I love a float soul. Let's see if it survives this hit. Okay, so last call, flop or bop. I'm seeing more flops than I am seeing bops, unfortunately. All right, let's move on. R.I.P. Weasel will have a second chance, I guess. Hi, Red Cloud. A little bit too late. R.I.P. Maybe if we see another one. Female Pachirisu. Female Pachirisu, flopper bop, sound off in the chat. I'll let you do your thing, get your ones and twos in, like. Put it in a cup, stir it up at the melon. Baby, let me see you hit the plug it in the pendant. Period. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Right, okay. EMB said flop to Pachirisu. EMB, we just added a show loss to the team. How could you do this to me? Well, we're definitely gonna catch this one. Let's see if Mudslap like actually hits it hard. I don't think it will, but let's see. All right, let's throw our Pokeball. After this, we also need to go to the freaking store. All right, what are we naming Pachirisu? Rolls. Guess I can go make some pizza. Number 55, Pachirisu, the Ella Squirrel Pokemon, an electric type. It stores its own fur balls that crackle with static electricity together with its favorite berries in tree hollows. Pachirisu, the Ella Squirrel Pokemon. Thank you, Red Cloud. I appreciate it. What should we name our Pachirisu? Caramella. Ooh, that's pretty. Jessie. Nut Bolts. Jade. Humboldt is a little out there. Pachi Reap. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Gretchen. Oh, Gretchen is kind of cunty. Not Gretchen, please. You're crazy for that. I kind of like Gretchen too. What really stuck out to me was Caramella. Do we have anything else? Maybe a little bit avant-garde. Let's go with Gretchen. I guess. It's just like naming your Pokemon a human name is kind of like naming your dog a human name, where it's kind of like it's cute or whatever, but it's like, girl, it's not giving. It's like, I like it, but it doesn't make sense, and I don't think it's a name that sticks. You know what I mean? Fetchin. Worse. Play-Doh. Oh. Well. Pink eye. Ew. Okay, we're taking too much time. I like Dawn. How about we call it New Dawn, like fucking Twilight or whatever. New Dawn with an exclamation point. Thank you, little Gretch. Gretchy Poo. Gretchen is it sounds like nasty, like grimy or something. I don't know. A bit lame, but sure. Oh. I mean, I don't gotta name this Pachirisu nothing. Damn. Let's go with the first option, Caramella. Ganache. Pinot Grigio. What do any of these names have to do with Pachirisu? Estelle. I like Estelle. We're gonna go with Estelle. Thank you. You redeemed yourself, Gooey, because I was about to be pissed off about you saying that my idea was lame. But Estelle is like whimsical. Okay, second call on Buizel. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Once again. Yeah, like living dangerously means getting muted in the chat for a whole stream. I don't know. Okay, we see two bops. Milotic is dancing to the music, I guess. Anything else for Buizel? Female Buizel? Bop. Bop. Two bops, one flop. I would like to see at least a little bit more. Anything? I'm not gonna like beg you for it. Bop. Bop. So, tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. Anybody tiebreaker?
Tigers, let me hear y'all make some
Hello. Hello. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna skip it. I don't see enough, like, y'all don't care enough about this Pokemon. Oh. Like we really don't give a shit, and that's okay. That is okay. Okay, so here's the current team. I'm going to change these Pokemon out because so all of these Pokemon have now been officially removed from the team. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do this. So like reinstate all the girls, like to get it back together the way it needs to be, like we're probably gonna have to do like some crazy voting to make this happen. So I think we're gonna work with this team all the way up until Eterna Gym, and then after that we're gonna cut the team in half and we're gonna revote 3 more. We're gonna pick out who gets to stay, and we're gonna vote back in the remaining 4 because 4 members of the original team had to be removed so that we could continue forward. So we're gonna vote back in the remaining 4. That's what I think we're gonna have to do. Like that's the only way it will work. Don't you dare go into the valley, Windworks. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Oh, I was not ready to do that. I'm still shook about the seals being sold at the flower shop for berries. Yeah. I wish I had a Glameow. Somebody catch a Glameow, quick, quick. I'll take it from you if you trade it to me today. I have a shiny Glameow I could trade you. Is it less than level 20? I don't care if it's from Go or not. I love Glameow. Like, down. Hold on, I'm writing something down, my bad. Sorry, I'm trying to like, oh. Should we do it? Should we do it? Flops in the chat, Flopper Bop, should we let Penguisimo evolve right now? It's probably gonna happen eventually. Girl, you were frozen. I was not frozen, I just wasn't moving.
I don't like that.
Bob, also hi. Hello. Hi, Latte. You didn't miss too much. Penguisimo is a male.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like a
y'all don't really be having strong opinions about nothing. Like, get into it. Like, Go off in the chat. Like, do your big one. Big bad busting at the belly. I'm just saying, if you wanted to evolve, just go crazy. Like, I don't like. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to get like gather what you like want what you want when all you do is like, you know, it's a Pokemon. Well, yeah. Number 8, Prinplup, the penguin Pokemon, a water type. It lives alone, away from others. Apparently, every one of them believes it is the most important. Prinplup, the penguin Pokemon. Sure. Pound, bye. R.I.P. Milotic. Oh, I need to go get a key from the Fuego, not Fuego, from the thing. Let me update this little thing though, because it's supposed to represent the team that we currently have. We've had some issues, so we've taken some baddies off the team. We took Diabla, the Murkrow off the team, Limon, the Riolu, we took Maruchan, the Torchic, and we took Peachy, the Pichu, off of the team. We added onto the team, as of right now, we added in Cunt Dracula. We added in 1 Spark. We added in Pink Venom. And we have added in Estelle as their replacements. We now have actively as well let me get this in order. I really don't want to put Jirachi on the team. I like Mew. I don't want to put Jirachi on the team. That's just my opinion. So that's what I'm going to do. I would like to see Mew. I would not like to see Jirachi, personally. We have Mew, we have Maruchan, and we have Peachy. These are the icons who have to stay. These are all the Pokemon that we could put into play on the team. So let me edit this little graphic thing. So Peachy is gone off the team for now. And so we are going to put Badoo in that place. We're going to remove this one, and let me look at the actual makeup. Oh, it's okay. I don't really need a Glammeow. If y'all want to see a Glammeow that bad, somebody will help me out. If not, it's not a big deal. To me, it's not a big deal. We have a Zubat. We have a Shinx. We have a Shellos. It's not shiny. And then we have a Pachiri. And that's the team currently. At the end of this episode, because we are working on a replacement team, we are going to be voting in 4 spots onto the team. And how we are going to do that is through 2 votes. There are going to be 2 votes that I'm going to do. And with the potential of 4 spots being replaced, with the top 2 winners for both votes. I kind of agree, Red Cloud. I like Jirachi. Jirachi is cute. It's just a little... I don't want to add to the hype, and also I really just don't want to battle with a Jirachi, I'm not gonna lie. Let me sell to her my Stardust. Let me buy a handful of heal balls, please. I'll do 15 heal balls. Perfect, yes. Thank you for the Premier Ball. Okay, and then I'll do 20 regular Pokeballs. I want to Glamia. What? Now, wait a minute. I already hit the girl. Who did I hit? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna take any of these items. I don't. Oh, that's what you mean? Well. Okay, I healed my Pokemon, right? We bought some items. Okay, let's roll. It sucks to suck about those shiny Pokemon, but speaking of shiny Pokemon, before I move on any further, I will also say that we are still going to continue to implement Peach's Rainbow Wheel. Peachy is one of my transported in shiny Pokemon that I have caught specifically for this playthrough. And before I continue, I just want to tell y'all, so if we spin the wheel at any time, spin it by spending 8,000 Pretty Peach channel points. When you spin the wheel, you have the I will spin the wheel and you can get any of these Pokemon. As you may already know, we have a Murkrow in play already in the game, and we also have a Riolu in the game already. So we're not going to be able to add a second one, but we can add any of these other Pokemon if somebody spins the wheel. How they spin the wheel is through the redeems. Very simple, very cute. I enjoy it. We're going to do up to 2 spins, and we will be doing that. And regardless of when you do the redeem, we're going to actually do the spins before the voting. So if you want those Pokemon in, or if you want those shiny Pokemon in, like, add them. All of those Pokemon can be transported into this game. Most of them are below level 20. Enough arguing! Hand over that sweet honey! Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey! This kid is a witness. What'll we do? We can't have that brat running off to get help. The solution's simple. We must ensure the brat stays quiet. It looks like there's a new game of Stream Bingo going on. Join the new game. Who won the last one? Game ended. Winner, CMB. All right, let's get to this. Yeah, they sure did have a lot to say with the Wurmple. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, it kind of makes me sad that I'm not going to be able to use those shiny Pokemon that I transferred in. But honestly, we'll get over it. Until after this next badge. It's until after this next badge. So that would be the Eterna Gym. Then we can add it. After the Eterna Gym, we can add any Pokemon under level 20 onto the team that has been transferred. It just adds another complicated measure to the playthrough, but it's okay. We'll get over it. Get over it. Pink Venom learned Recover. Battling you right after my cohort has weakened you gives me the edge. Selena. Well, I would love to have a Glammeow on the team too, but nobody has one that they can or are willing to trade to me. So it's not gonna happen until that. Like, can't have one without the other at this very moment. Also, I thought that you would have electric type moves. I guess we're gonna send out one spark. One spark is all it takes. I don't know the song that y'all are talking about with one spark in it. This one was named by Damsel with the cosign by Robbie. The Twice song? I guess so. Now, Gooey, let's leave that one in the past, Gooey. It's been over a year. Let's move on. Number 18, Luxio, the Spark Pokemon, an electric type. Its claws loose electricity with enough amperage to cause opponents to faint. It lives in small groups. Luxio, the Spark Pokemon. Oh my god. This brat's tough, like really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. We're done for now. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. Oh my god. I feel like that took forever. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. He said that they're badly dressed. And he gave me some honey. Thank you. Drinks with honey sounds so good. Or a biscuit with honey. I'm about to slather honey on every tree that I see. Oh, he only gave me one honey. Oh, that's the guy who will sell you more though, right? Okay, we're gonna put Miss Dracula in the front. Okay, now I opened the door. Pure honey reference. Wait, we have one. Oh my god, I know Moan is really like more of a lime, but like we have a Riolu in the batch quest named Pure Honey, and we have a Riolu in the Girlypoplocke now named Moan, aka Lemon. That's fun. Ate peanut butter banana toast yesterday with honey on it. Yum. What? No way! You have the key! Locking the door was meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Your sister was afraid she would get botulism. What, was she storing the honey in an open container next to a like a open package of meat or something? Like, what do you mean botulism? Pickled, you would associate botulism with Botox specifically. Oh my god. Get into it, I guess. Put up to the Botox dolls. If we catch a Pokemon that I feel like would have an appropriate name, like, or would be appropriately named Botulism, we can. But like, I am not going to catch my future Baneri and name it Botulism. Also, I encourage you to spin the Peachy wheel. If you have the points to do it, I encourage it. But we're only going to spin it twice. We're only going to actually spin the wheel twice. Period. To freedom! Thank you. We can spin the wheel now, or we can spin it later. I didn't use a soundboard sound. That was a redeem, but go off. Well, future karaoke that may never come, but okay. I'm so sick of this Pokemon. Okay. Oh, it's like maxed out its defense. Well, we gotta get something with the honey first. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Oh, look at her. She's so chic. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning real bad. It got to us first. If I had to choose between a Team Galactic Bob for the rest of my life or Team Face Paint for the rest of my life, which would I choose? Team Yell Face Paint. The Bob. One spark, use Thundershock. Okay, before we go to Eterna Forest, we will do the wheel spin. Yeah, because I would have to reapply the face paint every day for the rest of my life. Hell nah. Not a tattooed face paint. That's nasty. Team Galactic Sun or Team Skull Daughter? Team Galactic Sun, honestly. They're both kind of gay. Speaking of Thief, ooh, back in the day, whenever I would play this game, when Pure Ugly ever had the citrus berry, like it would gag the hell out of me. Let's switch Pokemon. Selena, it's your time to shine. I hope y'all are paying attention to these battles for when we actually go up against Gardenia in Eterna City Gym, because because we're gonna be voting for a safety day. Selena! Oh, also Penguissimo evolved, yo. No one kept an eye out for Selena, it seems. Please. Damn. This can't be. I lost. You annoying brats. Oh my god. That's all right, though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy for no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Papa! Yuck! Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now. Stinky. She's real. Real as hell. She is real as hell for that. Real as hell. Yup. Oh, sorry. They have me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Girl, I don't give nothing do not give a fuck about Drifloon. Drifloon, you know what? In this game, Drifloon is giving cast form dupe. Like, why is Drifloon eating on cast form's nachos like that right now? Let's talk about it, actually. Huh? You have a shiny level 7 Glameow? Should we add the Glameow or no? I knew I had found it so I can trade it. You have to put the Glameow into this game so that you could trade it to me here. Okay, do you want to trade? Bopper Bop, shiny Glameow, it's purple. I don't know which one is the one where you go to trade, actually. Okay, community, pick a nickname for the Glam Meow. Hi, Sunny. Power puss, pussy power. I don't want to see no pussies in this game. Thank you. I like the name Vanity. That's cute. Are we gonna do it? Should we do it? If we're gonna do it, we need to do it now because I don't want to wait all day. I'm like, not all day. I don't want to be talking about this for the next 2 episodes. Hit me with that link code. I'm ready now. Hi, Sunny. Wait, so did you name it Vanity? Because I want it to be named Vanity. Oh, there are people in here. How do I find you, though? Should I put a link code? So what's its name? Or did it have a name when you had it? Can't rename it? I thought you could rename it when you added it to, well, I guess not, if it's from Go. You can't rename it in Brilliant Diamond either? R.I.P. What game did you have it in before? Because if you took it to like Arceus and then you changed and then you did it, that might be why. Or did it come straight from Pokemon Go to Brilliant Diamond? Right. Does it have your OT for that particular save file? Honestly, Pickled, honestly. That's interesting. Should we do it, y'all? We're not going to be able to name it, but should we take it or no? What do y'all think? Gonna be a purple glam meow. EMB says yes. Gooey says yes. Red Cloud says yes. Pickled says she can be vanity in our hearts and minds. Okay. Hi, Sam. Okay, this is the code 444-55322. 444-55322.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
Once again, 444-55322. Girl, who is this? Aroma lady. Number 76, Glammeow, the catty Pokemon, a normal type. It claws if displeased and purrs when affectionate. Its fickleness is very popular among some. Glammeow, the catty Pokemon. Vanity Purr! Everybody say thank you to Milotic for being an icon. Thank you so much, Milotic. Shout out to Vanity Purr. Oh, do y'all want to do the wheel spin? I forgot. The Peachy's wheel spin. Do y'all want to do that right now? Somebody did redeem it. Who was it that redeemed it? Pickled? Y'all want to do the spin? We're not going to be adding the Pokemon right away, but we will know what Pokemon it is that we're bringing in. Okay, let me open my browser. It's already ready. So the options for the wheel spin for today, we have a red Metatite, an orange Cricketot, a yellow Shinx, a yellow Buizel, a green Bagon, a blue Gibble, a blue, what the hell is that? Psyduck, or a blue Ralts. We already have the purple Murkrow, we already have the yellow Riolu, and we can also add a pink Happiny, a pink Mareep, or a pink Dratini. Are we ready for the wheel spin? Leave emotes in the chat. What do you want to be added to the team? Or rather, what do you want to be added to the roster? Because any of these Pokemon are going to be added to the 2 votes that we are going to be having at the end of the stream. What do you want to see? Tell us what you want to see. Leave some emotes. Show me that you're excited. I'm like Tinkerbell. If you don't clap for me, I kind of start to die. Okay. You want Psyduck, period. CMB wants something pink. Dratini, maybe. Let's spin that wheel, y'all. Are y'all ready? It's a Kricketot. We are going to be adding a Kricketot to the team. Okay, well, if you would like to freedom! Okay, so you want to spin the wheel again? We're going to remove Kricketot and we will spin the wheel again. That is the last time we are going to be spinning it. And we're adding a Shinx. Last time, I just want to be clear, last time we did 3 wheel spins because the 2 Pokemon that we added were both from the same color family. So now we're adding a yellow Shinx and an orange Kricketot, so they are not from the same color family. And that's our wheel spin. Thank you so much to P for preparing this for us today. So now one Spark will have a twin sister, I guess. Anyway, let's move on. I should go get some honey, I guess. Oh. Their little outfits are so cute. You really want to name the Shinx 2 Spark? That would be a funny name. You can talk about it. Y'all can discuss in the chat. I don't really care. We also need to talk about the Kricketot's name as well. If it were up to me, I would say instead of 2 Spark, we could do Spark 2. So 1 Spark and Spark 2. Or we can name it Double Spark, something like that as well. We need to switch Pokemon. I'm standing here with this Ponyta thinking that Miss Dracula's gonna do something. Bye. Unfortunately, I don't think the Kricketot can be da-da-da-da-da-woo. Nope. We could try though. I'm not gonna try that, but we could try it. But I'm not gonna try it. I'm just gonna say that we could try it, but we're not gonna try it. Got some shit to do. You're a liar. I didn't say that. Can't be said, so you're a liar. All right, before we detach completely from Floroma Town, let me go back and get some more honey. We'll heal up our Pokemon again, and then we'll head on our way to Eterna City. I want to get this over and done with, because we still have to go through Eterna Forest, and that'll take us a hot minute. I like the idea of it being something quick, something like musical. We can even name it something like Whoop or something, I don't know. I don't know what Pokemon are out here. Bidoof. Unfortunately, for the purposes of this playthrough, Bidoof has already been considered a flop. Naming our Glameow Vanity, even just a subtle like nickname of sorts, is actually, it's making me think of Vanity Prada from the Wobble Dogs Family Values playthrough. Shout out to Vanity Prada, an icon. She will be missed. Vanity Prada was actually the product of two dads. We're gonna get through this route, and then in a moment I'm gonna have to get up for a second because I need to go do something else, something in another room in my house. But yeah, we're gonna get through this whole route first, and then we're gonna get all the way up to the forest. We'll enter the forest when I come back. Miss Dracula is doing a good job. Good night, Red. I will be posting this VOD if you ever want an update on it. You should consider joining the Discord if you're 16 plus. Because I will update about it in there. Okay. I will try to brute force my way through a battle, and then I will get tired of brute forcing it, and then I'll actually implement Pokemon battle strategy. Although I do like the little scenic like mountain area around us. For the cricket top, maybe we can name it something like Treble, or, cutesy. I think it's a female. I don't recall off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's a female. Amber. That would be a cute one too. I thought Treble would be cute because it's like musical related. Maestro. That's cute. I like that one. Maybe if it's a boy. What if we named it Harlequin? Hold on. Falsetto? Eh. I like Amber better. I like Maestro better. Falsetto is a pretty word. It just doesn't like match the vibe, I guess. I was thinking about naming it maybe Fiddle. Definitely not Tina Burner. You can have that one for your own cricket tot, right? I was thinking about maybe naming it Fiddle. I thought Fiddle would be cute. Pepperoncino? Maybe if it's a boy. I like the name Fiddle too. I thought of it the other day. Good job, Pink Venom. Use Mud Slap. So right now our roster has about 11 Pokemon, 12, 1, 2, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right now our roster has 13 Pokemon, I think, not including the Mew. So, picking Pokemon for the vote for the end of this episode when I'm trying to fill in 4 spots is going to be a little complicated. I'm thinking of how to do it now. I'm just letting you know that it might be a little bit upsetting and distressing, but maybe it'll make for an interesting competition in the end. Santa baby, CMB bye. Oh my god. I might switch out. Let's just send up Panguissimo, right? Okay, Panguissimo. That did nothing, Panguissimo. Okay, Panguissimo, use water gun. Pachirisu thinks it's dangerous. Let's teach it the truth. We're the real danger around here. You should go get your beat ass badge. Bye. Pink Venom is starting to grow on me a little bit. I don't know about y'all. What a cutie. And I don't like Shellos that much, to be honest. Oh. I mean, I've raised a few Gastrodons here and there. An icon and a legend. Right. Okay. Whatever you say, CMB, whatever you say. Onyx. Estelle is so cute. Why do we form such a cutie little team here? Well, yes. That and other things recently. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying is weird, Gooey. Regarding CMB's comment. Oh. The only thing Gooey and I consistently agree on is shell loss, and I think there's something beautiful about that one. Okay. Who's learning Poison Fang? Dracula? Or I'll get into it, I guess. Oh, we could use Mean Look to go get an Abra. I don't know if I want to, but that is an option. You could always shiny hunt an Abra. It would take forever. Maybe after the Girlypoplocke. I think there is an unspoken icon in this area, but I don't know where it is. I have not seen it. If we don't see it, we're gonna skip it. Honestly, me too, Latte. Your name is Latte, right? Latte Orca? Would you rather be called Orca or Latte? Latte is fine, okay. Thank you. Y'all, we are so close to 400. It's not even funny. Like, I could taste it in the back of my mouth. Like, okay, this is the last call for Weasel. Flop or bop. Last call for Weasel. I'm not gonna ask you again. Because, like, honestly, I'm not gonna ask you now. Skip it. Bye. Bye. Weasel to flop. Bye. I don't feel very strongly about Weasel. I'm over it. I'm sorry. I think I like Weasel. I've always liked Weasel. I like Pokemon with big eyes. I like Pokemon that are so cute. You know what I mean? Like, I've always liked Weasel, genuinely. Like, there's something about me. Sometimes I like a boily pop Pokemon. But, like, I didn't want a Weasel in here necessarily. If we got the shiny Weasel, I feel like that would be different. I think the shiny Weasel's a girl too. We could check. But it's just, you know, it is what it is. But what is the aesthetic being set forth? Like, what is the actual genuine aesthetic being set forth? Because to me, there isn't one. And actually, Weasel fits this aesthetic. My aesthetic, this current aesthetic that you see on the stream, Weasel fits that aesthetic. And I think Weasel is cute. Especially when she evolves. And I can understand that, Latte. I just think that I think that there is a very ample argument for Bleasel and Floatzel, because Floatzel is giving something, especially with the eyelash moment. It's kind of giving like graphic eyeliner. It really does its hair up. It's kind of campy a little bit. Like, it's just something about it. But I also understand what y'all are saying. And I think that really we just needed to have the conversation. It's not even that I want Weasel. I think that we just needed to have the conversation where I say, I think Weasel is like this. And y'all tell me Weasel is kind of like this, but it's also like this. And then we move on, you know? But it's not also, not everything has to be girly pop. It's a Girlypoplocke, but a Girlypoplocke in essence is really just saying, I want y'all to pick the Pokemon on the team based on the aesthetic that y'all think that we should have as a collective in this moment. Even though the girly popness of it all is partially in the collective, it's more based on, it's the fact that we are utilizing an aesthetic that we are all setting forth and putting effort into that makes it the Girlypoplocke. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily the concept of Girlypoplocke being the actual, like, dictating a factor. Okay, so now we are here. I'm saving the game. I need to step away for like a few minutes. I'm gonna play some music. We're gonna hit a quick BRB. I'm gonna stretch my legs. It's a great time for you to stretch your legs. We'll get a drink if you need to. After this, we're going to be going through Eterna Forest, and then we're going to go to the Eterna City Gym. To get to be able to go through the Eterna City Gym, I believe we're also going to have to fight Team Galactic again. So this stream might be a long one. Settle in, get a snack, get a drink. I'm gonna play some music. I'll probably be gone for about a good 5 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. I got 2 songs queued up in Spotify. I'll see you then. Sugar-free venom, put it in a cup, mix it up at the melon. Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get independent, bitch. Yeah. Not you being able to hear my frickin' phone. Me watching the stream, hold on. Howdy, howdy. Are we still here? Hello? Hello? All right, let's roll. Hi, latte. Ugh, over the garden. Now here we are, going through the woods. What we find. Hello, my name's Daryl, and you are? Oh, your name is Pete. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. May I ask you a big favor? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there will be safety in numbers. Please, may I go through with you? I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. Alright, let's go, girly. You don't have a choice but to go through the forest with her. Oh, this is tea. I definitely want the Wurmple. I really don't want either of them. They're boys. Bye. Also, not the obligatory fat-ass Chansey comment. Here we go. Should we go for the female Silcoon, maybe? Personally, for me, Sunny, I don't think it's worth it. But if you like it, then you should get it. I don't personally like it, though. Should we get the Silcoon? Flop or bop, Silcoon. Mind you, catching a Silcoon or a Cascoon is the only guaranteed way of getting a Flyer or Dustox. I think you should stick with what you have. If you already have the Clefairy one, I think you should stick with that. Clefairy is cute though, and I think Chansey is certain chances, but Chansey is not universally cute, I guess. Bop, I guess. I mean, if y'all don't like it, then like just say so. Like if y'all don't like it, just say so. Like. Maybe we'll go for a Wurmple. Right, but okay. I see what you're saying, Gooey. One Spark wants to learn Spark. What I will do is I'll catch a Wurmple. How about that? And we'll test our luck. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, that's not the Pokemon that I really am seeking out in this area anyway, though. Honestly. Hi, V. Well, on to Leafs, put your pretty pink paw, your pretty pink channel points where your mouth is. Aw, I love a nap. I need to eat something. I have some leftovers from yesterday. We had like some it was like pasta, but we ate it as a side because it was pasta from Costco. It's a little peppery, but it's not spicy. It was really good. It had a little bit of sausage in it. We ate that as a side, and we had like short rib meat, and we had broccolini. It was kind of like a little fancy, honestly, a little out of the norm for us. Normally we eat like regular stuff. And like, not to say that broccolini and like pasta and stuff isn't regular. It's just that, like, it was a little bit like a nice Sunday dinner. And like, I'm gonna eat leftovers. Carne asada and ate it with a little salad. Yum. All I've had today was donuts and Pop-Tarts. Which, I mean, that's not good, but it's whatever, as long as I'm eating, honestly. Beautifly, how pretty. I really like Beautifly, and part of it's because Beautifly is like a tiger butterfly. I really like those butterflies. V, I'll give you a donut. I still have some. When karaoke is unlocked in a few months. Oh my god. I unlock karaoke every couple of weeks whenever I'm available to do it, but right now I'm not in the mood to do it. Plus we're doing a playthrough. I normally try to do karaoke when we're not doing a playthrough. You're saving your channel points for karaoke, even though, like, you know what you should be saving your channel points for is this playthrough and the PPP, or what is it? The Pretty Pink Badge Quest, because I'm probably going to sing a little song for y'all when I get 400, so maybe you should do that instead. Why does this loser have so many freaking bugs? And V, you should also be using these for the Girlypoplocke. Go for your favorites. Like, what are you saving them for? This, like, honestly, actually, These are the things that you should be saving your channel points for. Yeah, you could save them for your redeems or whatever, but honestly, the karaoke of all things, I might as well delete that if that's what you're saving for. Not because I don't want you to enjoy the karaoke, but because I just don't have the space to do the karaoke redeem and give it like the actual energy that I think it would deserve if I were to have it on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but you're supposed to use your channel points to have a good, to enhance an already good experience on the stream. So yes, do the rolls for the Piss Rock. Yes, do the Megatron theme. Yes, vote in the polls. Like, that was the whole point in the channel points, so that y'all have a good time. Oh, water pulse. Hell yeah. When it counts, yeah, of course, of course. But on the least, when you have the opportunity to add a little spice, you should add a little spice to it. Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get independent. Oh my god, I love... Not a boy, bye. Actually, you know what? Fine. This will be the Wurmple we go for. I'm gonna put a Wurmple on in the roster. If y'all don't like it, we don't like it. But I wanna test the waters with Wurmple. I also think Wurmple's fucking cute. We don't want this boy Baneri though. Bye. We're binary about around here. Bye. We're not, but bye. Annalise, why are you hitting the lurk? Annalise! Please! What is going on? I mean, if you're lurking, that's okay. Okay, period, period. Oh, was that Piss Rock? Andalise, please tell me that you were about to use that, you were trying to do the Pikachu redeems. Go Piss Rock, right, right. Honestly, I get the singing part. Best to keep it under wraps for special events. Yeah. In a perfect world, in a better living situation, honestly, in a better living situation for me, honestly, I would be able to do more karaoke redeem. But for me, right now, that's not the case, and I can't change that case simply by doing the things that I'm currently doing. Number 48, Wurmple, the worm Pokemon, a bug type. It loves to eat leaves. If it is attacked by a Starly, it'll defend itself with its spiked rear. Wurmple, the worm Pokemon. Oh. I forgot to name it. Lurk, 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 lurk. Right. Lurk, 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 lurk. Is that a chicken? No, it's a big fat ass fucking Chansey, bitch. Damn. Not them taking out Pink Venom. Who's Maddie? Am I supposed to know who that is? Pokemon content creator. Okay, okay. All about Chansey and it being a sweet baby chicken. She's pretty okay. I wish one of y'all was purple. Woo! Ooh, I need a posture check. Let me wake up a little bit. Ooh, I'm getting real comfortable. Real comfortable. Ooh. Snap out of it, bitch. Oh, I was supposed to save that fucking the Wurmple. I don't want a Silcoon. I want a Wurmple. If I can't have a Wurmple, I don't want it.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing
Hands on my skin like it's lotion. Thank you for the hydrate. If you want it, take it. I was under your spell, yeah. I don't know the words. Try to hide it, fake it, can't pretend anymore, yeah. I only want wanna die alive, never by the hands of a broken heart. Don't wanna hear you lie tonight, now that I've become. This is the part where they say I don't want ya. Right. Okay, I'm tapped in. A butt face gummy candy around? Oh. Oh, I want it sugar. I want gummies. I'm switching Pokemon. I'm tired of throwing out Estelle every 2 seconds. Like, let's do something else. Come on, let's do something else. The concept of Rumple being butt-faced. I wouldn't say it's butt-faced. Just stocks. Sanguissimo! Denzel's playing Pokemon Scarlet. Y'all better pull up on Wednesday for the new PNG tuber reveal. Y'all better pull up. Y'all better pull up. Y'all better pull up. Cannot escape, we cannot come out. Oh my god. I'm fighting for my life right now. Like, let me like leave. Like, quit your job, Gooey. Immediately. Pull up specifically to my stream. Obviously, I'm JK. Obviously, I'm JK. Unless... No, I'm JK. I mean, but you already donated $70 to Trans Lifeline, so why does it matter? I actually don't know what you donated to Trans Lifeline. I'm just assuming, but I shouldn't assume because it makes an ass out of you and me. What's in my cup? That's that potion. Aw, cuties. I'm gonna catch a Baneri. Baneri is like the girl. She's that girl. She's the moment. But only if it's a girl. Bye. It's nice knowing you, unless it's shiny. What's in my cup? That's that potion. Ah! Beautifly, flop or bop? Flop or bop? Beautifly, male Beautifly. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the female Wurmple. I wanna raise her. I think I would rather raise her. I want to leave this forest with a female Wurmple and a female Baneri. I don't care about nothing else right now. Next episode, though, I have a lot to do, actually, because we have to go through Hearthome. Ugh. They make you work for it in this fucking game. I'm not even gonna lie. Half the reason I even did this game is because I can't do the Hoenn games. Because I don't want to do a... I don't want to bust out my Pretty Pink, super secret Pretty Pink, 3DS right now and play Auras. So... What should we name the Wurmple when we catch it? The other one is going to be a shark bait, but what is this one's name going to be? Hestia. Not Candy. Why do you want to name this, why do you want to name this Wurmple Hestia specifically? Any other thoughts about the name for Wurmple? Why don't we name the Wurmple Candy? Weren't you calling it a gummy earlier? Somebody was calling it a gummy. What if we named it Gummy? What if we named it Gummy Candy? Okay, here we go. Let's cook. Bye. Yes, Hestia is a Greek goddess. She is the goddess of the hearth. And she is highly venerated as a goddess for people who live in their homes, oftentimes placed on people's mantles and things like that, the hearth. You know, it was like she was very important and influential to altar work at the time in ancient Greece. She keeps an eternal flame. She's also a virginal goddess. And the eternal flame is like, it's supposed to be inspirational, I guess. I don't, like, there's actual like lore to it, but you know. Mothra or Yoko? I thought it was pretty. If you name her Mothra, she's gonna be a beautiful anyway. Exactly. I named her Gummy Candy. Actually, because isn't the name raider in, where's the name raider? Aren't they in Eterna? Yeah, they're in Eterna, so we can go and rename all our Pokemon. So one of our Wurmples is gonna be named Gummy, and the other one's gonna be named Candy. And then we're going to evolve both of them. How about that? How about that? Maybe not, but you know what I'm saying. Hearth Home City, Hestia. We are supposed to get an egg from Heart Home City. Although it's not called Heart Home because of the hearth. Oh, Fancy got her ass beat. I love Metatite. I wish that the Metatite that was in the Peachy's little thing is what could be in the game.
I don't like that.
Oh. Dang. I can't have nothing. If you're on mobile, it might slow you down, but if you're on desktop, it shouldn't be slowing you down like that. Like, damn. Okay, let's find our Baniri. Whoa. Imagine that. A cocoon Pokemon using Harden. Imagine that. A middle stage bug type Pokemon that's going to become something with wings using Harden. Ooh. You're glad Latte Orca is gonna buy you a new laptop. What? Latte even still here? Shout out to Latte, I guess. That's my girl. You're coming home with me. Nobody has hit the "You're coming home with me" redeem in so fucking long. Oh my god, I'm sick. When I go in there, that's the first one I'm gonna have to delete. Oh my god.
You're coming home with me.
Number 67, Baniri, the rabbit Pokemon, a normal type. It slams its foe sharply, uncoiling its rolled ears. It stings enough to make a grown-up cry in pain. Baniri, the rabbit Pokemon. Shout out to the unemployed girlies. Honestly, stand up and then lay back down in your bed. What should we name our bunny? I want to name it Coco. Huh? Not a lawnmower. It is the summertime. Kuma. I want to name it Coco and then lay back down. Espa. Corinth. The way I'm going to read that name out loud and then I'm going to say it again. I want to name it Coco. Like a chocolate bunny. By the eye of Mama Coco. Wasn't she blind? Was Mama Coco blind or did I make that up? Me when I called the shout out even though I can complete my bingo board. No, she was just old. At least I baptized Estelle. Well, maybe if you ask him nicely, V will help you with the bingo card, but maybe not, honestly. I'm not gonna do the bingo. Good luck. Milo Tick was doing it. I don't know where he went. He probably got bored. R.I.P. Oh, we could name her Caramella. Hold on. Caramella? Or we could even name her Caramel. I like Caramel. That's cutesy. I wish there was like a flower emoji or something. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, thank you. Oka? That would have been cute too. It's like, I'm out of here. Honestly, me too. We've been in here for too long. I don't think there are any Pokemon out here that we don't already have, or that we don't already have access to. Put it in a cup, mix it up, add the melon. Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get in a penny. I'm not me having to go back to the trees in like 4 hours. That's me. A shiny Heracross would be fun, but I don't have a shiny Heracross. If you Masuda hunt the shiny Heracross or find one that's like under level 30, I would appreciate it. Okay, so for now, this is the team that we are going to be going with to go against the Eternal City Gym. Let's get some items, I guess. What do I have? I really haven't stopped and done anything, so like I only have a few items. It's like I don't stop and talk to anybody or do anything. I think I'm gonna do some of that off stream, like go back to all the towns that I was already in and like talk to people and stuff. Yay, let's beat Gardenia up. Okay, let me go talk to this guy first. Okay, so should this one be gummy or candy? I think this one should be candy. And then this one can be gummy. Gummie. Gummy, not gunny. Gummy. I like gummy better. Just like regular spelling. What should we name our Mew? Stella? We already have an Estelle. It's similar. Bubbles. That's cute. Stella! And let's go Eevee. Oh, I love her. I miss her bad. Poutmouth. Wait. It can be Renee or Georgia then. Oh. I don't know. Whimsy. I'm gonna go with Whimsy. I like that. Okay, now let's go beat up, let's go beat up Gardenia or whatever. Before we go in, though, I will say we do need to actually decide who is going to be safe for today's episode. Our immunity from last episode, we actually had 2 Pokemon that were immune, and they've both been removed from the team. So there's not going to be any immunity this week. Because they had to be removed, and they are gonna have to be voted. We're gonna vote on who comes back in, right? So there's no immunity. I don't even know what the standard dictionary definition of whimsy is. So since the already immune Pokemon, we're going to be the most recent additions of the team. I'm going to consider Stella the most recent addition of the team, and so Stella is going to be immune. Simply because we can't vote out like all these Pokemon. Or excuse me, I sneezed real bad. I muted myself right before. We can't get rid of, we can't like vote on all the Pokemon at once. So we're gonna say Stella will have immunity since she was the most recent to join the team. So we are voting on Penguissimo, the Piplup. We will vote on, who else is on the team? Miss Count Dracula, the Zubats, we will vote on one Spark, excuse me, the Luxio, and this is for immunity. We will vote on Pink Venom, the Shellos, and we will vote on Cell. Your stream might be a little bit laggy, but it's because I have my browser open. Is it just the stream sound? Or is it the game sound, or is it me? Like, it might also just be the way that I'm talking. Okay, so for 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote, for 2 minutes, you can vote now. It's not letting me put it up. Okay, start voting now. I normally do play a song for the voting, but I'm unable to do that right now because honestly, it's a little bit complicated to always try to have the music running. The music will just not be available for today's stream. But in the meantime, I will try and see. I don't know. Let me see what it sounds like. On my stream, the music sounds fine. I don't know. The music seems like it sounds fine. I don't know. All right, so it looks like voter safety for today is going to be Penguissimo. The Penguissimo is not a Piplup. Penguissimo is a Primplup, and Penguissimo is voter safety. So that means that we are not going to be voting out Mr. Penguissimo or Miss Selena, which I already kind of figured, right? But there we go. Now it's official. All right, so let's move on to this freaking gym. What? At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, challenger. Oh, what an icon. This game just doesn't seem to be super optimized. That's what I'll say. Who remembers what her gym used to look like with the big flower in the middle? Or am I thinking of somebody else's gym? I don't know. You'll know I got this. That was the platinum redesign? Yeah. Selena versus Cherubi. Let's go. Count Dracula. Yeah, because in Diamond and Pearl, like in the original Diamond and Pearl, you had a more aerial view, so you could see where you were going. Oh, get into it, Dracula. Get into it. Oh, she did her big one. She did her big one. Selena is level 20. Let's send out one spark. The Roselia flinched. One spark, you spark. Good job, one spark. To pass the two boulders. Oh, these boulders. So pretty. With like all those little aroma particles or whatever around her. Selena, switch out. Let's send out Pink Venom and see what she can do. Oh, she avoided the attack. I don't understand why it's asleep. Did it use rest? Again? Okay, we're switching out. We gotta hit it with something harder. I can't wait until Miss Dracula learns. Gust, I think she learns. Love a little gustful moment. Not Penguissimo. Okay, the next trainer's in the middle of 3 trees. Oh, I think there's someone right here. Okay. Ooh. Penguissimo needs some LC. I don't know if I have an antidote. Do I have 4 antidotes? No, I want to give to a Pokemon. Okay, now I choose the Pokemon, and I'm going to give it to Penguissimo. Penguissimo has the highest HP of all the Pokemon on the team, so I can give the Oran Berry to the Pokemon that can't be poisoned. No. Ugh. Oh, so pretty. These little, like, particles are so beautiful. Dracula, use Poison Fang. God. Okay. All right, so after this, then I'll be able to fight Gardenia finally. Oh, she's pretty too. She did her big one with the little outfits. I don't like the heels though. Thank you for saying that, Gooey. I appreciate you. I wish that the stream went a little faster. I knew it was gonna take a long time. I didn't realize it was gonna take us 4 hours. And we still have to get the pull done, and I still have to add the other Pokemon. And we still have to beat Gardenia, which is gonna take a hot minute. Like, it's gonna take like 5 or 10 minutes to beat her. And then next time, the next stream, we're supposed to be going to, what, the Veilstone Gym? The Veilstone Gym is far away from here. Honestly, I'm glad I'm getting this done now because I would rather get this done than skip the episode and then have the fashion review. Because like the reason I'm doing this and then I'm doing the badge quest tomorrow is because I have the fashion review on Thursday and I'm not streaming on Friday. So like I know that I have like I have 3 big streams this week, and I would rather have the 3 big streams this week and feel successful in what I did than do the opposite and do nothing and then feel like I've been complacent in, you know, the cycle of feeling like I'm overwhelmed by what I'm supposed to be doing when this is what I have to do. I don't have to do it, but I have. Oh! Girl. If I remember correctly, I don't think that you like get approached while you're in this gym. And then they're like, come help us, come help us. It's something like else that happens. Ooh. But I am ending the episode after the gym battle regardless. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of research on what exactly is supposed to happen between this gym and the next gym. And that's gonna determine what we do for the next episode versus whether or not we need to have like a little interlude episode. Kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So, anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Okay. We're just gonna start strong with Miss Dracula. Right. She's doing her big one. Let's switch out. Use a super potion. Let's do another bite. Again with the super potion? Oh. That's just surprising that it would happen twice. Estelle, use quick attack. Hell yeah. Oh no, okay. I knew Estelle wasn't gonna do super well here. It is a grass type gym. Her Turtwig is pretty strong. Let's switch out. Okay.
Wig, did you just say wig?
Yes.
Say wig.
I know, wig. I feel that already.
What is wig? What is wig?
No, it's not your language.
Wig's cousin. Right. Okay, period. Not reflect. Okay. What's astonish then? Oh, I thought that would do more damage. Now she's gonna use a thing. She's gonna use a potion. These poison thing is super effective. Oh, she didn't use a potion. Maybe it's because she used 2 potions for Cherubi. Yes. Hi, Milotic. We're gonna get rid of Growl, I think. Yeah. Nuzzle's a cute move. I love a little, like, and Nuzzle, for some reason, I feel like Nuzzle has a higher probability of giving you a paralysis. Okay, we're switching. I don't want to send out Pink Venom against the Rose Raid. I don't think that's a smart idea. But I want to put Pink Venom out because we're doing a Girlypoplocke, and Pink Venom has to come out at some point or another so we can vote honestly. Thank you for the follow. Who followed? Oh, thank you for lurking. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that said follow. I don't even think I get a notification like that when somebody follows. Anyway. Ooh. I'm not ready to send out Penguissimo just yet. I'm scared. Dracula used Supersonic because it's using Petal Blizzard. Like that's gonna be a setup for real. Penguissimo is immune, or Penguissimo has voter safety right now, so I'm going to pick a producer safety as well. So we're actually only going to be filling in 3 spots. Oh, it's still using Petal Blizzard, but it's already confused, which means that it could damage itself too. Yup. Dracula, use Astonish. Yup. Okay. Now is a good time to send up Penguissimo, because it's not going to use Petal Blizzard against this poison type. Oh. It did it again. Gunswore. Hit it again with the peck. Are you saying something? Think you have? I don't even know what that's. I hate those little, like, in the middle of like a gym battle, they say something and then you can't read what they said. Penguissimo! Oh, she's coming to gag tonight, y'all.
I don't like that.
Me neither. She almost took one spark out with the grass type move. Girl, this is over. Oh, she didn't heal, but she did knock him out. Oh my god. Roseray better keep an eye out for Selena, right? Not Selena being the baddest bitch on the team again! Of course she deserves immunity, because she also did this when we were fighting against Rourke. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. We're skipping Quick Guard. Amazing, you're very good, aren't you? Oh my god, I kind of love Gardenia though, like high key. I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. The Forest Badge from Gardenia. We got the shit beat out of us. All right, it is now time for the vote. Let's save the game where it is. Now we need to actually transfer some Pokemon over from Pokemon Scarlet, which I have to do on my other Switch. So you're not actually going to see me do that here. Yeah, but at the time, the only horse Pokemon were fire types. When this region came out, the only horse Pokemon were fire types. All right. So, after an intense battle, now we have to decide who... We're going to this screen just because it's a little bit easier on my device. Oh, because a lot's going on in the background. We have to decide who's going to be going home and also who's going to be added onto the team. With that being said,
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
the first thing that I have to do is I need to add in, or actually I need to take out the Pokemon that I have in Pokemon Scarlet from my other device, put them in Pokemon Home, and then take them from Pokemon Home and put them in this game file. So that's what I'm currently doing. So we're taking a little bit of a momentary moment. I'm going to be closing Mix It Up. So that means that we are no longer going to be able to do any check-ins or Pika clones because I need to close out some of the programs that are on my device right now. And I'm grabbing that Shinx. Oh, we need to name the Shinx, don't we? The Shinx doesn't have a name, and neither does the Kricketot. The Shinx is level 12, and the Kricketot is level 9. So what were we going to name the Kricketot? I like the name Fiddle. Does Fiddle apply? I think Fiddle would be really cute. And then for the Shinx, we can name it Double Spark. It's a male Kricketot. I'm going to name him Flittle. Not Flittle, Fiddle, excuse me. And then the Shinx, I'm going to name Double Spark. Yeah, so while we're doing this, actually, we could go back here and I'll have y'all do a vote. We'll do a poll. So the current members of the team, as they sit, we're going to vote. We're not actually going to be voting out anyone. We're going to be voting in new Pokemon, right? And as I transfer in these new Pokemon, and as I'm transferring in these new Pokemon, you can be voting. That's what we're going to do. Okay, that's the music for this. Let me add the other music. That's okay. That's the voting music. Okay. So we're gonna do a new poll. Who is joining the team? How are we gonna do 2 polls though? For 3 different Pokemon, how are we gonna do 2 polls? How about we do who's staying on the team based on the Pokemon that are still here? We're going to do our first poll, and it's going to be who is staying on the team based on the Pokemon that are still here. We are going to start with Count Dracula. We will be adding 1 Spark. We will have, what is the Shelloss's name? Pink Venom. And we will also have the Pachirisu named the Pachirisu's name is, oh, we've been doing this for so long, Estelle. Which I actually think is really cute. Okay, so now we are going to start this poll. Let me add this in so you can see it. So the first poll is who's going to be staying on the team based on who's already here. We are going to be voting on Count Dracula, 1 Spark, Pink Venom, and Estelle. We're only picking the top Pokemon out of these 4 that is going to stay on the team. We are starting the poll now. For 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote for 2 minutes. We are starting the poll now. Oh my god. Cut the cameras. What? It's not Venom. It might be this one, I guess. Starting the poll now. There we go. All right, get into it. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to be transferring these Pokemon. Like we are nearing the end of the first poll. Let's see who is the winner. It looks like Miss Dracula is staying on the team. Miss Dracula is staying on the team. Okay. Perfect timing too. So now let's go back to the game. I'll close this off for y'all. I'll come back here. Let me go on to my Switch. And I will... This game is already saved, but I'm going to save it again just for safe measure because I'm paranoid like that. Yes. Who voted in that poll? Oh, we're getting into it. Latte Orca contributed 299 channel points. Y'all got into it. 600 votes for oh, Pink Venom. Wait, I thought it was Count Dracula. Well, it looks like Count Dracula is the Pink Venom is the one who's staying on the team. Everybody else is back to the box. We have a lot of Pokemon to vote on. Okay, let me redo that. Right. So One Spark and Estelle and Dracula are all going back to the box. Right, so now I have to transfer in those other Pokemon and then set up a list of how we're going to do the next ones. Right, right. Okay. I hate the virtual game card thing. It really just bothers me. I thought it was Count Dracula. It was Pink Venom. Also, that was loud. Oh my god. Get into it, Latte. I'm glad you pulled back up. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I normally don't see you in chat, so like... Hi. Hello to everyone. Thank you for coming to my stream today. We have Fiddle and Double Spark. I always hit this button because I'm actually, the reason why I do that all the time, I always hit the minus button, is because that's what you hit when you're in Scarlet and Violet, and I play that game the most. Actually, you know what? We could do the poll from here. For this moment... Why don't we just do this poll right here? Especially because you can really see the Pokemon here. So personally, since we're going to be doing 2 polls and they're both going to have 5 Pokemon each, and out of those 5 Pokemon is going to be the last 2 remaining spots on the team. Wait, the last 3 remaining spots on the team. The first poll is going to have Double Spark. I'll put Peachy there. We'll do Fiddle. And I will do Diabla. How about that? They deserve space. Miss Vanity can sit over here. I'm not going to put her in just yet. For this next one, I'll put in Candy. I'll put in... Simone. I'll put in Maruchan. Okay, so it looks like we have space for just about everyone, but not everyone. Here's who we are going to be voting on for right now to be added back into the team in Brilliant Diamond. The first poll that we are going to be doing is the left column. And so the question posed is going to be new poll. So we already have 3 spots. Who's joining the team for spot 4? We already have 3. Yes, we have Primplup, we have Badu, and we have the Shellos. Who is joining the team for spot 4 is the question. And it's going to be a 2-minute poll. 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote. It's going to be Peachy, the Pichu. It's going to be Double Spark, the Shinx. It is going to be Fiddle, the Cricketot. It's going to be Diabla, the Murkrow. And it is going to be Caramel, the Baniri. All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And I'm going to put that screenshot up on here. That way I can switch between all my little things. And I'm putting that here. So now you can see it just as it is. And I can switch between what I need to do right here. Okay. So for 2 Pretty Pink channel points per vote, for 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote for 2 minutes, we are starting the poll now. Who is joining the team for spot 4?
You can't read the top!
Dang! And it looks like Diabla is the winner, and she will be joining us in spot 4 on the team. So, for spot 5, technically, if I wanted to stop here, I could. Because but you need to choose between a few different Pokemon, right? So now we need to choose for spot 5. I'll put Estelle down here and let's mix it up a bit, huh? We'll switch Fiddle with Candy. And I'll do this. There's your next poll right here. Who is joining the team? It's going to be the same as it was before, where it's going to be for 2 Pretty Pink channel points per vote. We're doing a new poll, starting with Maruchan. I always wanted Maruchan on here, and honestly, I'm giving you a chance. I might put Maruchan on here by myself for spot 6, because I specifically bred that Pokemon to be in this game. If it doesn't end up in here, I'm not gonna cry though. So the question is, who is joining the team for spot 6? It is Maruchan. The Torchic. It is Limon. The Riolu. It is Candy. The Wurmple. It is Caramel. Once again. The Baniri, and then it is Estelle. The Pachirisu. For 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote, you can start voting now. So it's between Maruchan and Caramel is still losing with almost 100 votes in between them. Honestly, I'm not surprised, because I think I didn't skew it, because I don't make y'all vote for anything. But y'all were there when I was hunting for Maruchan, and I think we all want to see Maruchan win, so it's what it is. I will not be skewing or speaking on my opinion on the next vote at all, the next poll. We're going to do one more poll for spot 6. Wait, what? Is it spot 6? I'm confused. It's spot 5, but anyway. I didn't mean to type in 6. And it looks like it is Maruchan who is joining the team, and that means that the only that means that the only other space that we have is open for all of these Pokemon here. I am not going to be adding any more Pokemon to the roster. I will be picking Pokemon out of this collection of 9 Pokemon. I'm picking Double Spark. I am not going to pick Dracula. I am picking Limon. I am picking Fiddle. I am not going to pick Candy. I am not going to pick Caramel. Actually, you know what? I am going to pick Caramel. We are going to leave Vanity right where she is, for unfortunately, for today. This is the final lineup. Who is going to take the final spot on the team? That last poll was supposed to say poll 5. We are going to make a new poll. The new poll will say, and this is the last poll of the stream, I know it's crazy, who takes
I don't like that.
the final spot for episode 3 ? We have Double Spark the shiny Shinx. We have Limon, the shiny Riolu. We have Fiddle, the shiny Cricketot. We have Peachy, the mascot and the shiny Pichu. And lastly, we have Caramel. The Baniri. For 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote. Start your poll now. Let's get into it once more. Last poll. Don't vote on Girly Pop. Vote on what you want. Vote on who you want in here. Vote on what you think is right for the team, the aesthetic. All these Pokemon have been shiny hunted. All these Pokemon are sentimental to me. Pick what you want, who you like. It seems like the one that y'all like so far is Limon, but it's still anybody's race. At the half-point mark in this final poll for episode 2, Limon at nearly 250 votes and Caramel at just under 170 votes. Let's see who's going to win. Between this current episode and the next episode, which will probably be on the Thursday of next week, you have plenty of opportunities to join the stream and collect as many channel points as you can by sticking around for the raids and everything else that we do. Limon and Caramel are neck and neck with just about 315 votes for both of them. They're just now at 320, 328. 330. Oh, Caramel took that one for sure. And that's it for us for today. Our new team is now our current team is now, and I'm gonna let you watch me do this. We have Penguissimo. We have
she get money. Her body T.
She's super thick. She's super pretty. We have Penguissimo. We have Selena. We have third one. Girl. We have Diabla.
I know that's right.
The shiny Murkrow. We have Maruchan, the shiny Torchic. We have Pink Venom remaining on the team, and we have Caramel, the Baniri on the team. This is our current team for episode 3 of the Girlypoplocke, which will be happening hopefully next Thursday. Thank you everyone who voted, everybody who participated, and I hope that you all had a great time doing it with me. I'm going to close out my game. I'm going to save my game. We're going to stop the music. This has been really fun. Ooh. Pull up tomorrow for some shiny badge quests. We are going to be hunting Citadel, and we are going to be going up against the Quaking Earth Titan. The Quaking Earth Titan. I have a lot of things that I have to do with the spreadsheet that I am making of this playthrough, and we are going to be raiding someone. But you are not going to be watching me pick that someone. That's what I will say. Oh my God, so many polls, so little time. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. I got me a therapist to tell me there's other Pokemon. I don't want none, I just want you. Honestly, I kind of did want Limon to win, not gonna lie. Just for shits and giggles, because wouldn't it be Gaggy Boots if it was the same team that we had in the beginning? Okay, so let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna stick to my following list just this time. I mean, I do it literally every time. Bye. There's so many people. You know who's live? Nyaonix is live playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix. And if you want Pretty Pink channel points, you are going to stick around for that raid. That's what it is. Until then, I'm going to go to the goodbye screen. I'm gonna play a little song for y'all. I'm gonna hit the raid button. Can somebody please put the raid message in the chat for me? And y'all are going to enjoy some time with Nyaonix. Copy the raid message and put it in Nyaonix's chat when we pull up. Please. Nyaonix is a good friend of mine and a VTuber. Please support him. He's my little baby. Oh, he's raising charity? Period. I didn't even realize. Bye, y'all. Don't forget to show up on Wednesday for the new PNG tuber reveal. Saturday is movie night. I announced it in the Discord. Tomorrow is the badge quest, and Thursday is the fashion review. Lots going on and lots to do. Make sure you follow and make sure you figure out where you fit into all of these things that we do in this community. Bye. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu.